Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good whatever it is where you are from. Hello. Sorry, quite late. Very apology. Very apology. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. Yeah. Here we are again. With some Dragon Quest. Hopefully you're excited. Let me know, by the way, if you can hear the gameplay. Because if you can't, I need to reset the stream again, which it probably will do because I'm already late. Yeah, let me know if that is a thing that might happen. Who we got here? We got Mr. Clank. Hey there, Mr. Clank, grabbing the first. Hey there, amigo. Welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. Hey, Trax. Good morning. You made it. Good to see. Hey, Tsukasa's here as well. What are we playing? We're playing some Dragon Quest. In case you don't know, is a JRPG. Really like one of the best. How do you fix a sleep schedule? You need to get a job that makes you start at 5:30 and that makes you wake up at 3:30. That's what you need to do. You need to wake up at 3:30 every day, and then you will be tired AF at like 8 p.m. and you'll be awake during the day and then not sleepy. Well, very sleepy actually. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. But I don't know, consistency I think is the key here. Consistency. Make sure you just go to bed at consistent times. I was like that before as well. No. I was like that before. I also pretty much did whatever I wanted regarding sleep and whatnot. For many years until I got my my hardcore schedule right now. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping as well. But nowadays, I'm pretty much in a coma at like 9 p.m. So it works for me. I pretty much last night, I was pretty much asleep at like 10 p.m. or something on a Saturday night, which is crazy. I think that of course there's nothing to do, so what else are you gonna do? Well, I'm playing my games during the day now rather than during the night. So it is working for me, consistency. Even though if you, for some reason, make your sleep schedule like weird for normal people, like you sleep during the day and you stay awake during the night, make sure it's consistent. That will help you a lot. But don't advise. Tsukasa fixes it by doing an all-nighter. That seems good. Yeah, Tsukasa's got a normal sleep schedule. Maybe he can answer it for you. What's up? Hey, Hiro-san is here. Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Sorry. Brain fart there. Hopefully you're having a nice day as well. Maybe 12 or 10 for me. It is currently 12:30 p.m., but it's 6 at night for you. Oh. Right. So, if you missed the last stream, we, what did we do? We got our ship back. We sailed across the world. We saw a gigantic sea monster. We met a ghost. Like the guy you can see in the background there. We met a ghost warrior who seems to be the next boss. Who's quite tough though. He destroyed us at the end of the last stream. So I think today we're gonna spend some time beating him. And I think we're gonna start, of course, with what else? But a little bit of gambling. Just a little bit though, hopefully. Just to get the things rolling. And I still kind of want the weaponry. And probably a lot of story stuff today though, I think as well. I want to make a lot of progress, so I don't want to be stuck at a casino for 3 hours. That's not what I'm going to do. If I feel like my luck is really bad, we're just going to leave straight away and go and fight that boss guy. But oh, he looks amazing though, doesn't he? Looks super exciting. He looks like just like me. So I'm excited. I suppose everybody can hear the gameplay, right? Can they? Please, please confirm it and I, because I'm always paranoid. Yes? Okay, nice. Okay. And then I don't have to close down the stream again, which is always annoying. Right, let's not mess about. Straight to poker. I suppose it would be nice if you can actually manage such a flexible sleep schedule. But that probably depends per person. I would not be able to do that. No way. But hey, that's just me though. There we go. Yeah, so hopefully everybody had a nice Saturday. Hopefully you all have got some nice plans, even though everybody's in lockdown still. Is everybody in lockdown still, actually? I know we've been in lockdown since Christmas. So that's been fun. Then again, I never do anything anyway. Yeah, is everybody still in lockdown? Why are we playing slots for the nice cha-cha-ching, kashings, whatever? Because I actually want to make some money. And with the slots, I always feel like I'm getting cheated on. We'll play some slots, don't worry though. Migo still in lockdown. Or was that yes for the game music? That could be it as well. The Aussies aren't? Really? You must be doing some good work then. Some restrictions, but not a lot anymore. Yeah, we've pretty much been in the same situation ever since Christmas. It's kind of dragging on. It's looking like it's gonna take at least till March as well, so that'll be fun. Aside from down south in Victoria, they have a COVID hotspot. Uh-oh. Migos doesn't know if they're in lockdown, really? How does that work? Burr, 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 burr. Ah. Oh, it's nearly your birthday. Nice. How many candles are you gonna blow out on March? Burr, 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 burr. Ooh, 12. That's a good number. I remember when I got 12. That is how long ago? About 15 years or something crazy like that? No. 16? Almost 16 years. Wow, I feel old now. 12 is a fun age to become. And okay, you of course only get 12 once, but I want to say I remember my 12th birthday quite a lot. Ooh. Chest. Ah. Hey, Kalazir. Good afternoon, buddy. Good morning for you, I guess. Yeah, good morning for you. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hopefully, amigo, hopefully you can actually celebrate your birthday, because we are currently not allowed to, like, host any parties. We can only have one guest in our house per day for about, what, 2 months now? that true? Yeah, I think that might be true. Yeah, we are not celebrating, like, anything, really. We're not allowed to. Except if you're my ignorant little brother and you're holding your birthday party because you don't care about rules and you invite 11 people. In that case, I suppose we still can. I suppose everything is allowed until you get caught by the police. But yeah, us normal folks, we don't get to have any fun really for 2 or 3 months now. And it's gonna go on for the entirety of March, which is crazy. And I just made a really bad mistake. Yep. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, congratulations again on your sister's birthday, Tsukasa. Was it any fun? Hopefully. I gotta say though, however nice I feel it is to actually be stuck at home for months now and not be able to go anywhere. Shiver Introvert is quite nice, but it is kind of dragging on now. Gotta say. I really miss a few things, like going to the cinema. Or just going to a local game store, just browse what games they have. I really miss stuff like that, but I'll live. Oh, she got engaged as well. Wow. Rats, though. At least none of the guests kind of got engaged during her party. That's always awkward when that happens. At least it was herself. Yeah, congrats, buddy. So far, my kata strategy by always clicking the left one is not really working out. Then again, there's no seer here in the casino to tell me what game to play. Just hope for the best, I guess. You also miss going outside your house every few months. Well, I suppose you can always just go out and take a hike. I mean, I'm really not the outside-y kind of guy, but even I feel like maybe just going out for like half an hour is actually something that might improve your mental health. Kinda, I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm locked inside. But I think it definitely helps. You ordered the Dragon Quest Trilogy pack for Switch. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still very tempted to buy it. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I will get it in 2 days when it is payday from work. Seems like a nice little reward for myself for being locked inside. Then again, I'm probably not going to be playing that for many months. Because it would kind of feel like a waste to not play it on stream now. So it's probably going to be in a lot of months. So maybe I should just not buy it and just buy it whenever I'm going to play it. I don't know. One of the games that was in the Nintendo Direct, what was it? Strangely Default 2 or something Default 2, which is a new JRPG coming out for the Switch. Is apparently coming out in 5 days. So I think I will definitely play that one first. If that's any fun. Bravely Default, that was it. Excuse me. I've never heard of that series, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm already sick of this. Let's play a few more. And a few slot machines, and then I'm like, oh, screw this. I'm gonna do something else. Hey, Kim's here. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Happy Sunday. Early today, yeah, quite. I was awake at... Before 9 AM I was awake. And usually in the weekend that's over... Like, I always wake up around 11. So, it was really early for me. And I've got nothing else to do today, so I might as well make it a really long stream, I guess. Make a lot of progress. Only buy it sooner, it's like an Asian exclusive, is it? Wait, which one do you mean? The Dragon Quest Trilogy or Bravely Default? Dragon Quest. It kind of sounds like it has not been out for too long. I think it is, though, isn't it? Netflix Pokemon Sword and Shield got 2 seasons, and somewhere people have all... What? The only things we've got on Netflix Pokemon related is half of the first season, so half of Indigo stuff. For some reason, not the entire season. I think Sun and Moon. And maybe one other season, but it's like, it's so... Like, the entirety of Season 2 until Season, what, like 50 are all gone. So it's gonna be money related, but it just really, it sucks. Around a year ago? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would put more Pokemon on Netflix. But yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that. I could just VPN Netflix and go for US Netflix. I suppose they will have more seasons. But we're watching them online now on some dodgy site. Still haven't got hacked though, so it seems all good, I guess. I don't know. 2019. Okay, fair enough. For some reason you're really excited to play Explosive Sky Randomizer. Oh yeah, right. Did you get your randomizer working? I meant to ask you, but I kind of forgot. I suppose you can also just buy all the Pokemon stuff on DVD, I guess. It's gonna be really expensive, but if you want to have them for all eternity, and not like on Netflix, where they might just disappear tomorrow, you could always do that. I suppose all the episodes are on DVD, although I'm very doubting that right now. Because the only thing we ever got here was like 6 DVDs with 3 episodes each. Like the first season. Because for some reason they could only fit 3 episodes on a disc back in the day. Hey, it's Eureka. Good afternoon, Eureka. Hopefully you have a nice day. Ooh, Saint's Ashes. Yes, please. That's a really rare item, I feel. Pay a bit more attention because I've already kind of wasted 2 really big prices. Because I was telling something, and then if I tell something, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. There we go, 16k. Let's go for 64. If we get to 64, which we are not getting, no. I would have taken it. Oh well. Just a few more, then we'll play some slots, and then I'm out of here. No, actually. Very close. Come on. Give me 1 win. Give me 1, please. There we go, thank you. Currently on the train, expecting a bit of a better journey than 2 weeks ago. I would say you are absolutely guaranteed a better journey. But let me not jinx it. Because I thought it as well. I've had stuff happen on trains where I was like, huh, I did not expect that. But it still happened. Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah, it should be better, I guess. But have a good journey, Eureka. At least it's not slippery, I suppose. Oh, it's like... So, 2 weeks ago, maybe... No, last week, actually. 1 week ago. It was minus 16 degrees Celsius. Or centigrade, I think the Americans say it. Somehow, within a week, it warmed up like 30 degrees Celsius. Or centigrade, whatever, whichever you say. That's crazy. 30 degrees within a week. That is... Oh no, I pressed yes. Oh, rip. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Oh! 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 Oh, there we go. I should stop right away. First spin. Wow. Okay. I was playing the wrong game. How much is that? 45,000. No? Yeah, 45,000. I'll cash that straight away. I'm gonna save the game. Middle machine. Middle machine. Let's go. So nice outside today. I have not been outside yet. I kind of wanna try and go outside before the sun goes down. Like just stand on my balcony, just sniff in the fresh air, I guess. But yeah, I'm not really an outdoorsy person. I don't want to be bothered having to take a walk or anything. I really don't feel like that. But just standing outside, just soaking in the sun for like a few minutes. I might just do that. Yeah, it must be the lucky machine. I mean, I suppose we have a 1 in 5 chance of picking the lucky machine. And they shouldn't change per day, so if you feel like you don't have the lucky machine, just swap machines. And play that, I guess. But it would be really nice to have the seer in here to tell me what to do. Now it just feels like... yeah, I'm throwing a lot of money away. And again, maybe he just changes... like whenever you leave the casino and re-enter? Hey, something happened. No! Oh, that's random, right? Metal mode! Oh, we're so in the lucky machine. Is this finally the day? Oh, nice. Metal mode. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh. 2 spins, I got times 150 and I got a jackpot pretty much. Or close to a jackpot, not the actual jackpot. Dude. I'm an amazing gambler. Give me 18,000 tokens. 48,000? Are you kidding me? Oh. I kind of want to leave and save, but I'm in metal mode. That will be a waste. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'll take it. Like, screw the story. Let's just gamble. Order the gambling. Oh no! Oh! Extend the metal mode! Come on! I'd much rather have that. But hey, I shouldn't complain. I'm winning everything right now. And I jinxed it. No! I did jinx it, I won again! Oh my god. Let's go get that 5/7s, let's do it. I still feel the free spins are way rarer than the actual jackpot. For some reason. I've never had them. Is anybody who plays this game, has anybody ever got free spins? Oh! Hey, money! Money! Yeah, I think you always win something. Yeah, I think so, but this is ridiculous. Not this much, I guess. 24,000 tokens. Let's do it. I'm like up 50,000 tokens. Maybe, no, maybe like 70,000 in what? 10 minutes? Maybe half an hour? Just once? Wow. That's ridiculous though, isn't it? You got free spins yesterday? Also for the first time? Wow. How many do you get though? Is it like, do you get 5 free spins if you have 3 free spins? Or is it like 4 or less? Oh yeah. Oh, I should have saved the game. Oh no. Oops. It's not even good. No, I know. But still though, free spins are free, I guess. Oh, it's 10. It doesn't even count as max bet? Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. Just a row you get them free spins on there, maybe? Oh, that sucks. Maybe I'm wearing my lucky shorts today, I don't know. Or my lucky cape. Something like that. Something fishy's going on though. I mean, this machine has got to be empty right now though, right? Yeah, it feels empty. Yeah, the magic is gone. Yeah, it's gone. You love gambling in video games as much as almost as much as you love fishing in video games. I don't know, I never really had the patience to go fishing in video games. It never seems worth it for me though. I did a bit of it in World of Warcraft, but could never be bothered. At least when you're gambling, you kind of feel like you're actually making some money. But yeah, what would you say is your favorite casino or gambling game in a video game? And what would you say is your favorite fishing game to play? Oh! Thank you. I suppose fishing in video games, though, is really relaxing. Although I never I would not say I would play it just to relax. I always like, if I'm not streaming something, I'll watch something on the side, like on Netflix or over on YouTube. And I feel if I would just fish for 6 hours on stream, people would just run away, go crazy, like, oh, it's so boring. I can imagine. Hold on, flip. That's easy answer for Eureka. Migo can't even go to a casino at your age. Well, you can definitely go into a video game casino. Just don't spend your money. Don't do it. Don't spend actual money. It's not worth it. CSGO lost about 105k. Ooh, that's a lot, buddy. That's quite a lot. Oh, what's the gambling in CSGO though? Is it like... Is it actual gambling on people, or is it like loot box stuff gambling? Oh, we got it again! Oh! Nice. I don't know if you guys know this this person. Hang on. Do it again! Ah! I don't know if you guys know this bigger streamer. His name is WoW Krendor. He's quite a big World of Warcraft streamer. Over on his YouTube channel, there used to be a like a video series called Fishing with Krendor, which is pretty much just him fishing for like an hour with a guest, so like another big content creator about World of Warcraft, and they would just sit down somewhere in the river with their fishing rods and just chat for hours. It was, oh, so good, so fascinating. And in that format, it's like almost like a podcast kind of thing. It works just watching them fish. That was definitely interesting, but I could never do that, I think. It's like just sit there for an entire day just fishing in one game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like the fishing in Animal Crossing. But once my rod breaks again, I'm done with it. Like I could do that for 20 minutes, then I'm like, oh, I could do something else as well. Oh yeah, that's. But then again, this game I could do this for literally hours and hours and hours. I suppose maybe it's because it kind of feels like there's a bit more to work towards. Like, I'm getting some good equipment, and with Animal Crossing, it's like, it's for the casino, it's for the museum. Could make a bit of money. I'm not too fussed really about collecting everything. But, it's still fun, I guess. Fishing in this game, oh, that would be so good. Hey, Field Art's here. Yeah, I check again. Good afternoon. Hopefully you have a good Sunday, buddy. More slots, yes sir. We are currently on a hot streak though, so a lot more slots, don't worry. No, the fortune lady's not here. I still think she's dead or something. But I don't need the fortune lady. I found the lucky machine all on myself. Look at that. And all of a sudden we are 150,000 tokens richer. I should probably just continue playing, but... yeah, I should. Screw it. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? This is crazy. I'm still... every time I go out to save, I'm always scared that they just reset their thing. But it kind of feels like it's gonna be this the entire day. So, let me actually abuse the system. Just save it. So, how much do I need? I need 300,000 more. For all the rewards I want. But I want to play a little longer because I need a little bit more tokens so I can play the next time. I don't have to start all the way over. So yeah, at this rate, we should continue the game in like half an hour. Definitely worth it. Who got the fabled first comment? Was that Amigo? I think it was Amigo. No, it was Clank. It was Clank. Amigo was just second. You thought I needed 1.25 million? Maybe actually. I've got additional characters now. Oh no. This is a surprise with all the accolades. Blah 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 blah. How far in the story am I now? I am currently uh-oh. I need more of these. Yeah, pretty much I need millions and millions to be fully equipped, I guess. Where am I? I just got Sylvando back. And I got Rab back. So I did Mount Pai Lang, or whatever it's called. We got the ship. We sailed over to Zwartrust. We saw... I forget his name. The really big sea monster that attacked Nautica. We saw him. And we did the dream section in Zwartrust with the inn. And right now, I'm in the Dundershill ruins. Where the cursed knight kind of guy is. The boss, pretty much. And he ruined me last stream, so we are currently going to do him again in a moment. Gonna join the stream on Xbox, so it runs smooth. Ooh, sounds good. Speaking about Xbox, so yesterday I was playing some other game on my Xbox, and all of a sudden, bloop, everything went black. Thing crashed on me for the first time ever. And I heard some reports that the first generation of Xbox Series X's could maybe have some problems. Because it's the first version, they're always gonna have some undiscovered bugs. So I was mortified that I lost like everything. Not because of the console for some reason, but I was terrified I will lose my save game for Dragon Quest. But I didn't. But now I'm very paranoid. It's not as bad as 360 though, thank God. I think I lost about 3 or 4. No, I think 360s is what all I lost. Due to the Ring of Death. That was fun. Oh, you totally jinxed it, Fieldhard, don't worry. You totally did. Oh no, they definitely can't. No way. If they all start breaking again, they're done. I'm really curious to see how... Oh! No! Never mind. I'm really curious to see how this entire generation of consoles... how they're going to end up with the whole COVID situation. Because nobody can pretty much make consoles. Nobody has the PlayStation 5. Nobody has the Xbox. And except for maybe a few. So everybody's in trouble. Both consoles kind of failed because there's no games. They all get extended by like a year or postponed by a year. So, worst case scenario is that gaming is dead in a few years, but I don't think that's gonna happen though. It's gonna be kind of tricky. Hey, I've got a gigantic backlog, so even though there's no games for like 5 years, I still won't run out. And I suppose the Switch is really just going at it. They have no problems at all. They're just spewing out good games So worst case scenario is I become a Switch gamer. I suppose there's always worse things in the world. See you later, amigo. Enjoy YouTube. But yeah, gotta say, I definitely thought I would have had more to play at the new at next gen. Because let's be honest, the only real next gen games are pretty much all on PlayStation. And the only real PlayStation 5 exclusive that there is a super niche game, which is also super extremely hardcore difficult. So other than that, you could really say that there's not really anything going on. The JRPG Switch is pretty much the place to be. Yeah, I would say so. Definitely looks like it. There's of course a fair amount of JRPGs on like PlayStation 2 and 3. And a few here and there on Xbox, like, what was it, 7 in total? But I feel by the time I finish the casino in Dragon Quest XI, when I'm finally done with this, I feel that Dragon Quest XII will be out by then. Really hoping to see that soonish. But I doubt it. It's gonna be at least 2 years. Do, do, do. Oh, it's another anniversary. It's gotta be something good, right? Well, I just pretty much won, I feel like. I pretty much had 2 really big wins right before you came. Not saying that it's all because of you that you jinxed it. But I had 2 really big wins. And now it seems like I'm just getting the smaller wins, which I definitely don't mind. But I do see my tokens going down. I kind of wish like I would win more. But I pretty much just got 50,000 tokens out of a treasure chest. So I should not complain. But it is all definitely your fault, though. And of course you have a jingle for that, though. I know, is it too early to play the jingle? Is it ever too early? I don't know, is it? Let's see. I'll play it and you guys can tell me if it's too early or not. Playing Field Tower for everything! Oh, nice! I'll make full use of the time that you're here. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Every single second that you're here needs to be worth it. We'll be playing Explosive Sky Randomizer soon. Well, it depends on what you think you would say is soon, I suppose. I wasn't planning on doing it directly after Dragon Quest. Because I feel Explorers Randomizer is probably going to be a longer series. I'm really not entirely sure what I want to stream next. Oh, come on! I had the bar. Ah. Such a tease. Like, I did that poll a little bit earlier, a few days ago, or a few weeks ago now. Just to, like, see what you guys want to see. I still need to decide what I want to play after this, pretty much. I kind of want to do, like, a second series during the Dragon Quest stuff. Like, I just do once a week, maybe. So maybe I could do the randomizer, like, once a week. I don't know, I just feel like I'm so into Dragon Quest right now. I feel like if I would do something else on the sidelines, it would kinda... I would just kinda all the time feel like, oh, I just want to play Dragon Quest. I don't want to play this. And I don't want that to happen. But yeah, hopefully soon. I really hope so. How many votes did the randomizer get, by the way? Let me check. Community polls. Let's see. Results. Oh, the randomizer got 6 votes. Oh. It's on place 4 right now. Okay. Or 3. What is that? Shared? Second or third? Oh. Well, a lot of people want to see that. Maybe I should. I definitely don't think I should do the, I should do Dragon Quest. Oh, we got them! Oh! There we go. 30 free spins. Wow. Before I do this, let me finish. Yeah, I don't think I should do another Dragon Quest game straight after this, because that's gonna completely kill my Dragon Quest hype. So... I was most likely gonna do Pokemon X and Y after this, but I might just do Explorers of Sky Randomizer. Not entirely sure. Yeah, no promises, but hopefully soon. Wait, did I say Sun and Moon? I meant to say X and Y. Sorry. Alright, 30 free spins, let's go. Oh! 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 Was that the second time I got that one? Oh! Oh god, I love the casino. Value, there we go. First free spin, yeah. That's crazy. Also, what was that? Something about Field Art only being here for a few minutes? I missed that couple. Why are you only here for 45 minutes, sir? How dare you have something else to do? Oh, JK. What are you gonna do, buddy? Anything fun? Are you gonna walk the dog all day? Tsukasa was actually gonna resub. Ooh, but for some reason, PayPal won't load. Ah! Curse you, PayPal. But thank you very much that you're considering, good sir. Excuses, excuses. Yep, pretty much. Gotta work at 3? No, you don't. How dare you have a job? How dare you? Well, you know what we discussed, right? Just, if you're serving people, just have your phone on the stream. No, it's a joke. It's a good thing you can work again. I'm really happy for you. It sounds like you're gonna get a full face of makeup. Kinda does. Kinda does. I can now just visualize Field Art with a full face of like clown makeup. I don't know why it's clown makeup, but that will be really really funny. You're a clown, Field Art. JK, JK. You thought Field Art's job was supposed to support me? Yeah, I thought that was his job too, but apparently I'm wrong. God, feel that? It's all your own fault that you have a job. Ah, blame Fieltar for everything! Gotta say though, 30 free spins? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Some crazy stuff. I suppose it's like 10 if you get 3 and then 20 at 4 and then 30 at 3. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Just means showering. You don't need to shower. You can get away with not showering for a day, can't you? You need a job to support Super. That's true. That's true. I will need to see your paycheck though once you get it. Just to know that you really poured all your money into me though. I need to see that. Oh, you need to shower? Okay, I didn't want to know that. You could have just said, you're right, I'll just skip showering, but then you would just do it anyway. But yeah, I believe you. I think the last time you worked was like last week. So I think, yeah, you definitely need a shower in that case. How about a very smooth insult? Come on, get some money. Let's get some money. I'm almost at 500,000. Let's do it. Ah. Oh! Oh, something crazy is gonna happen. The chest. Come on, the chest. Chest. Come on! Why not the chest? Sad. Yeah, I suppose I still got 3,000. Okay. No, I don't. I'm gonna save that game. And then I'll play some more. It's kind of looking like dreary weather though. Look at that, it's all grey. Wouldn't be surprised if there's rain today. How does Kata get a cheat person in the casino? I'm pretty sure the cheat person was there for me as well. At the start of the game. But I think ever since the world fell, like the big tree died, I don't know if you saw that, but the big tree in the sky died. And she's not there now, so I think the theory we've got right now is that she died. or she's somewhere else. We did meet a seer in the last stream. I don't think it's the same one. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's the problem here. But I could be wrong. When are we moving on from the casino in general? Never. No, pretty soon though. I feel that I kinda wanna fight the big boss guy while Fieldart is here. I think he will really like that boss fight. But I'm on a roll now. I'm really scared if I leave the casino now, I'm gonna lose my lucky machine. Wait, sound is gone? Oh. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, maybe she comes back. Oh. Guess we have to figure that one out. If Tsukasa's gone, your power source is busted. Oh, again? Uh-oh. Well, thank you for the warning, good sir. I mean, at the very least, I want to... $750,000 for the equipment for the hero. That's kind of the goal I'm still working on. But yeah, it's gonna take so long. I want to move on with the game. Kind of feeling like the luck is out anyway. I grinded for 50k at the start for ages. True, you got 50k within an hour. Of course you did. Of course you did. I expected nothing else. Yeah, let's do like 3 more. It seems like the machine is empty. Yeah, it's empty. I mean, pretty much one good poker hand and you just get all of the money. Ooh, chest! Come on, do the chest! Do the chest! Okay. So let's do this. Let us go attempt the boss again. I had a whole theory on how to beat him properly, but I completely forgot what he does. Don't tell me. I remember that the boss puts you to sleep. He also hits quite hard. Let's go and fight him before everybody goes. I suppose if we die a few times, then we got a really good excuse to just go to the casino and grind some equipment, I guess. I mean, the characters should all be ready for this. I want to say when he killed me, everybody was put to sleep. Or I made one oopsie. Yeah, I should have some equipment that prevents sleep, I guess. I never really like to mess around with equipment. Or like status moves. But I feel like I might need it. His Snoo seems pretty OP. But then it's the question, do I have something that prevents sleep? Ah, go. Okay. What does this do? MP stolen. What does that do? Have I got another one? Oh. And sleep. In that case, I think I'm gonna have to put it on Sylvando, actually. Because he's got an awakening move. Do that. Okay. Real quick though, I don't think I need the dragon scale, but it seems like a good item for now. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, what? Upgrade the. What would that do? The rousing rose color. What would that do? Nothing, pretty much. Oh wait, it's just a chance. Oh, poop. Yeah, so we need to upgrade it. So probably to 30%. Quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, easy there. Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, bugger. Oh, you can see that. You're right. I keep forgetting it. Because I'm a dummy. Okay, let's rework. Let's try it again. Yeah, and if we beat the boss for some reason, we do a little bit more story, and I do expect to be back at the casino at some point today. Because I want to get that reward today. Okay, steady now. Uh-oh. Ah, I want the perfect 5. Come on. Oh well. Let's not risk it. Metal slime helmet in the casino, something against it? We're like, what, 200 or 2,000 tokens short of 50k? Or 500k, rather? And it might actually be worth it to check. In that case, it's just a matter of playing poker for one time. I guess just that will be the quickest way to do it. But, yeah, I don't think I need it, though. Famous last words. The heroes got it, and Sylvando's got it. But Sylvando's is on +3. Oh, it's only 25%. And Rab has got nothing. Let's just do it. I want to do it right now. Wait, did I not get a zoom? Ah, super, you idiot. Oh, I did not get the zoom. That's right, I never went into camp. Oops. Oops. Hey, welcome back to Casa. Nothing yet. I upgraded some equipment in the alchemy pot, and now I'm on my way to the boss. Yeah, I suppose 25 is a lot. Yeah, it probably is. I should definitely not underestimate 25%. I'm going to die. Hey, if I die, I'm gonna go back to the casino, so I don't mind. I just want to at least show him off while Fieldar is still here. So I really feel Fieldar will really like this guy. And I suppose, if I die, it's not me who is to blame. He's definitely one of the coolest ones I've seen so far. Gotta say. Also, did somebody just say a little while ago that this boss is not in the original? No, I think somebody said that. It's crazy. There's so many stuff already that was not in the original. If that's true, of course. Which boss? You will see him in 1 second, Fieldar. Oh, it is an original? Oh, then maybe I misread that person's comment. Sounds like me. Oh, but it's not the same. Oh, okay. I kind of feel a bit let down by the lack of a proper dungeon. Like, it's literally, it's in the sewers. Of course, we already had a sewer dungeon. I suppose that's probably why, but he's now just in a random room in the sewers. It kind of feels a bit easy, or a bit, yeah, you know what I mean. Feels like he's in a random room. I wouldn't mind another sewer dungeon. I feel overall that Dragon Quest games that I have played kind of lack good long dungeons. I'm definitely a sucker for good long dungeons. There's lore behind the room? Oh, I'm sure there is. I guess if we beat him, we'll find out. Yeah, I was quite surprised the first time I played 8, and here we go again. Dragon Quest 8, who said it? The lack of bosses in that game is so big. I was so surprised to see a dungeon where there wasn't a boss. I was like, did I miss something? Where's the boss? Shouldn't every dungeon have a boss? So surprised. Like this game as well, there's been a few dungeons with no bosses. And overall, about the bosses, they're kind of introduced like 3 seconds before you actually meet them. Or before you actually fight them, I mean. Could you not just create another boss that you just encounter 3 seconds earlier? That you fight? I don't know. I would say you could. Yeah, the Black Citadel is for sure a really good long dungeon, true. But I mean, let's go over the Dragon Quest 8 dungeons really quick. The Waterfall Cave is really short, if you look at it. The tower, that's kind of a nice long, not really long, but it's kind of a nice dungeon, but there's no boss.
Such pain. Such
The
despair.
Royal Hunting Ground is not really a dungeon. There is a boss. Also feel that this is the guy I meant.
How dare
I mean, the Ruined Abbey is also kind of short.
You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters. I will never forgive you.
The Darkspawn Knight, exactly.
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
What else? The Swordsman Labyrinth was kind of nice, but kind of short. Like the first proper dungeon you see in Dragon Quest VIII, in my opinion, is the ruins where Dolmagus is, the Dark Ruins or the Cursed Ruins, whatever it's called. I feel like that is the first proper dungeon. Like I want dungeons like that, really long, really big, a lot of monsters in there. That's kind of what I'm looking for. It is kind of really cliche name, isn't it? Rather boring, I agree. Ooh. My HP? Oh no. Oh, that is bad. But interesting. Okay, what does he do? It's everybody, puts everybody to sleep. Does he use magic? Yes. Oh, but this also counts for healing, if I remember correctly. Wait, so who has that spell? Sylvando? Oh, I should have cured the hero. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, magic barrier. Here we go. For some reason, magic barrier is really not a spell I expect with Hendrik. It's a bit random.
I feel the need for speed.
Right? You have Benediction. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm coming, darling.
Ow. Right? So not overpowered. Not even a little.
And Adam, darling.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it does. You're like, oh, I was full health. Oh, that will be fine. I gotta say though, last fight I did this, I so did not realize that that even happened, if it happened at all. So, yeah, that pretty much. Probably did it though, to be honest. Okay, so that's an ability or a spell. Definitely not a physical attack. That's good to know. Wakey, wakey!
Bad at all.
Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, this is it. GG! I remember the first time I fought a boss in Dragon Quest VIII that had more than 2 moves? No, like the first boss that has 2 moves a turn. I remember feeling that way back then, but when you met bosses that did 3 actions a turn, I was like, that's not fair! 3 moves in 1 turn? How is that fair? Then I was like, wait. I have been like 4 against 1-ing for against bosses this entire game. I suppose maybe it is kind of fair. It'd be really, really easy if they just had 1 move. Oh, that's a good lesson I learned. Like, immediately. Oh, everybody's asleep now. This is great. Oh, Rap, how good of you to wake up. Yeah, this is like the difficulty of bosses that I want. I'm loving this though, gotta say. It is really good. It's still possible. It's not impossible. Yeah, maybe I really do need some sleep protection. This is crazy. Okay, so 2 cursed. Nothing I can do. Nope, nothing I can do. Just win. That will be easy. I should technically be able to do this. Two? I've got +2 defense, I guess, but still. Again? Oh. Hey, see you later, Field Hour. Good work. Good day at work.
I'm coming, darling.
I might actually win this one, but I doubt it. Also, the hero is cursed, but why does he not have his health drained? Ooh, boulder toss. Sends an insanely enormous rock smashing down from the skies. Ooh. Solar flare, though? I feel like we have to use solar flare. Of course! He's asleep. Never mind. Yeah, me too, but Rab is asleep. There we go. Let's use it straight away.
Here we go.
Nice. It would have been a really good finishing move, though, but sadly we didn't. Yeah, that move was incredibly cool. Oh, still not, really? Oh, no! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Come on, Heart of the Cards, finish him! Yeah, this is so where it all ends. Okay.
Don't let us down, huh? My thanks.
Okay, everybody's cursed now. Yeah! There we go. Alright. First try, boys. Oh, not as much XP as I thought I would get.
Pain. You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
I was literally about to say, is this guy my dad? But he is. Okay.
Eleanor. But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me.
Ah, his face is gone.
What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
Okay.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Yeah, I wonder who that could be. I've got a theory. Very, like, easy theory, I guess. Such pain, such despair. You took my Eleanor, my super. You destroyed everything. We'll never forgive you. Moving closer to listen? Yeah, sure. As he steps forward, Super is suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father. Oh. Please, not another dimension. Uh-oh.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair. Such pain, such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Okay, something afoul is going on here.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Hey there, Blue. Good afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Okay. So we're here again. Hee, there's no need to be so impatient. We'll get to see the baby just as soon as the Colloquy of Kings is done. I think they might be getting started with that any minute now, actually. I saw King Urban head into the courtyard with King Carnelian. Ah. So... I suppose this kingdom fell right after... or during this Colloquy of Kings. So I suppose it is the possessed Carnelian that did it all? The rulers of all 4 kingdoms brought together with a great summit. There will be fireworks, I'm sure. And luckily for me, I have a front row seat. Nice. Ooh, hello. You don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Yeah, good afternoon, Blue. Hopefully you're well today. Hope you have a nice weekend so far.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
He doesn't seem too friendly.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
The wee one. Hey, it's Marcus. Good afternoon, Marcus. Happy Sunday. Hope you are as well. Hope you are well as well. There we go. I can English. Well, there they go. King Urban, King Carnelian, and Lord Robert all off upstairs. I suppose the Colloquy of Kings will be starting soon then. Wait, is that not in here? No. Oh no, this is the dining hall. Trust me, Tsukasa, I can for sure English. I've been here. I don't suppose I can find anything here anyway. Take that, you bampot! Bampot, nice. Oh, there is items, okay. In that case, let's pillage the castle. All's well. A Prince Crivens, hee. I'm friends with all the royal families, you know. I could introduce you off to a prince or two if you're interested. Ooh. Tell me more. It is definitely a good way to tell the story, because how else are you gonna, like, show how this all happened, I guess. How many times do I have to tell you, you big galoot? Queen Eleanor's chambers are through that door and on the left. Hurry up before King Urban gets here. I'm sorry, I'm new here. Aw. Poor guy. I wish Lord Robert had never told me about the Book of Erdwin. Now I can't stop thinking about what it says about... No, I must think about that. Today we celebrate the birth of Prince Super. And to heck with everything else. There's one little thing I have to check. Namely, is the Dirty Mag there? Yep. The Dirty Mag is still by his bed. Nice. Ah, I can't believe it. Lord Robert's been hiding his magazines under the bed again. It's only been a few days since Queen Eleanor confiscated the last lot. Ah, Dad, honestly, you can't read dirty mags. Ah, you're embarrassing me. Anyway. These little jokes, though, they're so good. Ah, it's so sweet. I love hearing the sounds of happy laughter coming from the King and Queen's chambers. Aye, Queen Eleanor's been in fine spirits ever since wee Prince Super was born. And isn't he just a spit of his mammy? Yeah, the tiny details are amazing. I love them.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be
Oh,
careful.
cute little Jade.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play.
The same voice, though? I don't think so. Yeah, baby Super. Yay!
He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor.
Oh. Uh-oh.
King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the
Hand me the wee one, woman. I love how they just don't say the baby, but just... Or my kid. Just the wee one.
Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Oh yeah, you definitely should.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
Ah.
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Kind of getting a vibe that they won't ever see each other again.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're never going to see each other again. That's depressing. I'm going to be such a good big sister to Super. We're going to play together all the time when he gets bigger. Someone there? Who are you talking to, Lady Eleanor? There's nobody there. No. No, of course not. Sorry, dear. It's just... Well, what's the strangest thing? I know that Urban's taking a little super to the colloquy, but it's just through I can't sense him here in the room. I felt his warmth. It isn't the time for that kind of nonsense. It's my Wii U's big day. I mustn't let myself get distracted. Have I been in this room? I think so. Yeah, I have, okay. I do love how they are actually setting the vibe of the incoming doom. I mean, you know it's gonna happen. You know that this entire kingdom is gonna get destroyed in probably a few moments. And that everybody here is gonna be dead, except for Jade and me. And the kings, of course, for some reason. So I've gotta wonder, and I'm very hyped about what's gonna happen though. These like heavy story cutscenes are the best.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it.
I think this is the cutscene you see when you start a new game. Because you do see this scene, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. But now from a different viewpoint, of course. It is? Okay.
Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svadsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes.
Darkspawn!
Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the Luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Kinda does, doesn't he?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the Luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the Luminary isn't a force for good?
can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What is the lantern again?
What are you trying to...
Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Oh, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Gotta say, yeah, the lightning and thunder is so... What's the word? It sets the scene, but it's just like so... forced almost. And I gotta say, I love thunderstorms overall. They really set the vibe.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care.
I don't like him.
The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test.
Okay.
But we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian. Everyone, I don't know what to say.
You're all dicks. That's what you say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Was he even in on the plan?
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Here we go.
Your Majesty!
What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
Do they have like a bell they can ring in times of need? Like any form of warning? Uh-oh. Yeah, we've seen this before, haven't we?
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Boy. Can this truly be happening? Are the monsters willing to destroy an entire kingdom to get their hands on a mere child? Mighty Yggdrasil, lend us your protection. Yeah. Oh no, he's dead! Murder! Who was it who claimed that a luminary would be our savior? So far he appears to be anything but. Fear not, your majesty, I will give you my life to protect you if I must. In the name of Gallipolis. Wait, where is everybody? Where's Carnelian and Erwin? Did they leave them behind? Did Snorri do this? Oh! I think he did.
Where is the luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now
What's he wielding there? Is that a bastard sword? I think it is.
Thank you, both of you.
Yay. I just hope Erwin made it to the throne room. I'll take you all on if I have to. You'll never have the boy. Foolish human worms. You will die trying to protect your precious luminary. The monster does not seem to be aware. Try to fight it? Yes. How does that work? Does he know? So, can he see me? What? This is weird. They're not even surprised that he disappeared. Okay. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Eh? Was she about to finish the blighter off? Crivens! I must be tougher than I thought. How'd you like that, eh? That's what you get when you mess with Dundrasil. Yeah. That's right. Fight, fight, and fight some more! Eee, hurry up now! Over there, teach those horrible monsters a lesson! You will need to defeat us. You will need to defeat our luminary, blah blah. Pathetic little humans. I will slice you open and tear your insides out. Nice. There we go. The Hyperpyrexion. Ah, that's a mouthful. I did it! I got the wee blighter! Seems the guard made short work of that monster. Good job you had me cheering him on, eh?
Crumbs!
Yeah, good job, lady. The monsters aren't even interested in us. It's the luminary they're after. The wee menace has got nothing to do with me. And now I'm gonna die because of him. Woo! I can sense something or someone. Yes. I sense the presence of one who will save our fair kingdom. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Not that I needed it, but nice. Pull yourself together. We all want to go home. There's no use bleeding about it. Oh, we were all having such a nice time, and then this happened. I think I'm ready to go home now, please. Nope. Yeah, everybody wants to go home. I feel ya. Oh no! Yeah. Somebody died. Oh. Oh no! Mustn't move, mustn't breathe, mustn't pretend to be dead. Oh, you mentioned Hendrik. You mentioned Hendrik. You're all scared of Hendrik, I suppose. Cool. Ooh. Oh wait, this is a monster. Jinx, I did it! I killed the wee horror! He's not that wee, you know? Oh, he's dead. Aw. Oh, thank goodness the guards are here to protect us. I'd be dead if it weren't for this one. Aw. They're all dead. They all got murdered. Oh no. Sad. Don't mind me, I'm just a piece of wall. Nice. Please help me, I'm being attacked, somebody please! Ah, is that all you got? You need to do better than that if you're taking down Dundrasil. Morrigan ordered me to make a bonfire of humans and burn this castle to the ground. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Morrigan. Darn him. Darn him and darn his name. There we go, that's what I think of your bonfire. Get out. I beat the cursed thing! How did I? Ah! I'm not complaining. Cool. Is there like an accolade for defeating all the monsters, maybe? First fight rests now Dundrasil. None of you human strongholds are safe from obliteration in our hands. That was easy. We're done for, we're doomed! There's no way we can fend all those monsters off. Yeah, not with you. Don't worry, I'm here from the future, I guess. I'll keep you all safe. Oh no! Throne room, yeah, throne room. Yeah, this way. Show me the bad news. Oh no, Jade!
King Erwin, there you are! We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on.
Maybe run? Maybe that's a suggestion. Ooh.
No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise.
Dude. Now that armor looks good. Not the green variety, but this one looks amazing. Okay. There be anybody here? Probably not. Oh, there's a monster there. Where did you come from? The Luminary, give him to me. He belongs not to you. He belongs to the
Darkspawn.
Yeah. Oh wait, Lucis Pep? Oh. Oops. Oh, if I was gonna lose Pep, I would never done that. Then again, it probably ran out with like the timer, I guess. Whew, did I kill it? Or did it just die? That one's down, but there's many more. Okay, so where did you go? Probably down to the sewers. Oh, yeah, okay, to the room where the monster was in. Yeah, okay. And with the monster, I mean, like, the boss we fought. AKA me dad. Yeah, there he is. Don't do it!
We should be able to get out through here.
Don't! Uh-oh. Ooh.
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. Give him to me. There can be no escape.
Just you try and take him.
Nice.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
Run, for Christ's sake! Why are you walking? Ah, so frustrating. You think I'm gonna let you pass me, that you don't know much about Dundrasil? There wasn't much Dracilian spirit about that man who was chatting me up before. Turned tail and ran as soon as the monster showed up. Oh, it's the guy about the... that know about the princess, right. He's getting the cold shoulder if I ever see him again. You don't know how to run? No, exactly. Why would you not run? Very frustrating. You will die slowly, and I will enjoy every second. Your pain, your suffering. Nice. Such a cool monster design. Okay. There! He's done! There's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, they're storming the gates. Oh, thank goodness that monster's gone. Now, I'm away to look for that prize. Fearty? Left me in the lurch and give him a piece of my mind. Men. Oh, men. So, where did the king go? Is he? Oh, he must be in the storeroom. Suppose. Also, I gotta say, I kind of love how I've somehow adapted the sword my father uses as well. And again, I'm kind of forced to use the Falcon Blades, but still, I think it's a nice little detail.
Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
Close it! Close it behind you! Please, just close the door! Ugh! Close the dang door! Also, did I speak to you? Ah, okay, yeah. Just tells me about the passage. Why wouldn't you not close this door? Or... Well, I did hear a sound effect, so maybe it closed behind me. Oh well. Ah, see? There's the room we fight the boss in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna die. Right there. Are we gonna get the classic... Run for it, dear. I'll protect... Or I'll hold them off. Are we gonna do that? I'm assuming so.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here.
See, that's why he closed the door.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back. All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
You think I'll bow to you? You think I'll let harm my family? Never! Okay. So, little tip there, Mr. King. Get 2 of these swords. You'll do a lot more damage that way. See? A lot more. Is he a dragon? I highly doubt it. Then again, he breathes fire, so he must be a dragon. Yeah, I'm really digging how we fight him with him. Yeah, it's definitely cool. However, it makes no sense. He should see all these effects, though, even though he doesn't see me. It is so weird, but it is still a really nice detail. 3 times, I think. Definitely not 8, as some people said. Yeah, I would say demon as well. For some reason he uses Dragon Slash. I don't know.
And stay down. Right. Time to get after Eleanor.
That?
King Carnelian. Over here, Your Majesty.
Oh no. Oh no. King Carnelian makes him a tortured soul. Oh no. Oh, it so does. Because he's possessed by Snorri. Oh no. Why 3? I don't know. For some, I feel that Falcon Slash makes no sense in this game. Like, none at all. It's a lot weaker than the normal attack.
King Carnelian? What in the...
Oh, it is here where he gets possessed.
What do you think you're doing? Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
Looked away, back to Snorri.
You're
It's always Snorri.
Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the Wee One, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here. Today.
Why not kill him in the one room where he is?
King Carnelian?
Oh, it's him! It's him!
Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes! I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The Darkspawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
Oh, Hendrik. How has Hendrik not aged a single day? In like, what, the 18 or 16 years it is? Since now? That's weird. Also, hey, Malisi.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the Luminary. The savior.
The
Darkspawn!
Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
That's very depressing. Yeah, F's in chat for King Erwin.
I am the Gloomnivore. I devour despair. And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you.
I love how dark this game just got all of a sudden. Like within an hour, it got so dark.
The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul. Yes. Your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic.
You don't have to be so mean.
Wallow in it. Marinate yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time. But it is there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
Yeah, there we go. We're back.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
This light. Disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery.
I feel like I'm gonna need it, Tsukasa.
No matter.
But thanks.
Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Ah, proper boss music. So, how does this fight have the boss music, but not the King Erwin fight? That's a bit weird. Yeah, this guy's gonna ruin my day. It's gonna make me do all the stuff since I saved in the castle. No, probably not though, but if they do, that's gonna be kind of a dick move. You wish you got to see more of Jade and Eleanor escaping? Yeah, same. There would still be room for that, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a scary one. What would you be? Would you be a demon? I guess so. Some really weird wings. Like, why are the wings a different color? Why are they not the same shade of purple that you are? I wonder. Oh, 15?
Your nightmare.
Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. He's a lion dragon, yeah, something like that. Okay, this guy's scary. It is. It's pretty much impossible. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need that kabuff really a lot. Really a lot. Good job, Super. Like I said before, I can totally English, don't worry. Oh, that was like nothing. Oh yeah, my magic power is low. Oh no. That is kind of unfortunate. Ooh, yeah, that will be scary. Feed me! Uh-oh. Oh, nice! So his defense is down, but his attack is super high. Okay, let's go. I guess that was a waste, wasn't it? Yeah. Kind of looking like it. No, drop his defense! Come on.
your socks off.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing now, isn't it? Oh, actually, that's a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, so I can't do pretty much anything with magic. So... can deal heavy damage to demons, let's go. If you're not a demon, I don't know what you would be. Oh, nice. Oh, is that both magical mending? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, never mind. Scary.
I'm coming, darling.
Yeah, looks like Sylva's the healer here. Looks so. That did nothing.
Pull your socks off.
Oh, paralyzed the boss. Wow. I didn't think that was possible at all. That's not good. Oh, he's in the red already. Okay. It's probably for the best, to be honest.
More heal.
Oh. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Diligence is its own reward.
Fabulous, darling.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Cool. I feel like I shouldn't do this now because of cutscenes. Screw it. What are you gonna get? Dual wielding on Sylvando. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? I think the experts would probably say nay. But is this worth it? Then again, I'm playing it, so... the Paralyze was really good, gotta say. Yes, screw it. All the points. There we go. What about you? Magical Mending plus 30. Is it Ring of Ruin? I don't care about Ring of Ruin. I know. Don't worry about it though. We'll get that before too long. Don't worry. Light Man's Biff. A random enemy. You double up. Hmm. Right. Oh wait, is he actually alive or what's going on?
Where am I?
Is he?
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you?
That's a game changer.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self.
No,
at
Mom's gonna
last.
take him away. Dang it, Mom!
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds
Ninth
you
party member.
You are free to join me after
Don't do
all
it!
these years.
Don't do it! Don't die now.
I am, my love.
No, you're not. Don't do it. There's not a casino in the afterlife. Trust me, I've checked. No! Dad, no!
My dear son. My darling boy.
It's your time too. Come join us.
Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark, it's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Super regained the power of the Luminary. The Luminary section has been restored to his character builder. Nice. Okay, that was depressing. We mustn't tarry here for too long, laddie. We've places to be. Let's pull ourselves together and push on. It might be no need to head north to Octagonia, you know. If it's anything like it used to be, there'll be so many people there. Yeah, like Jade. Oh! Only 10% of people playing the game got that achievement. Nice. Oh, not even 10% actually. Oh wow, that was depressing. And I gotta say though, I kinda love how both Rab and the hero thought for a second, a wee second, that their son-in-law and father was back to life before mom was like, nah, he's dead. Join me in death forever. You want to die too if you've got dual wielding Sylvando? No, it's my game. I decide. Also, please tell me what other moves I should never get, so I can totally get them. Just to annoy you guys. Okay. That was depressing. But hey, progress. Right? Brr, 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 brr. Uh-oh. Okay. Off the pose, though, sir. It's very predictable what destroys the got you. Yeah, I gotta say, though, it's kind of getting to me, too. However cliche it is getting to me. In a good way, that is. But okay, it's time we do probably the Jade stuff. Because I think she's still in prison. Or she's still... What happened to the guy, the big demon guy in Octagonia? What happened to him? Because he didn't kill Jade, but Jade didn't kill him either. So something weird is going on. I guess we're gonna go in there and fight the guy. That's my prediction. Group of Wackalites. Oh, that's a good name. That's a proper name. Hey, Trax, welcome back, buddy. Ooh, nice block. Ah, dude. Wait, so did the hero just get a lot of skill points back? Or would they technically still be in the... oops. Would these technically still be... claimed? Ah, dude! Oh, I can get Pep up finally? Oh, that'll be good.
Surrender your soul.
Tell me which the worst skill is. Tell me. Speak about the worst skill. Let's get rid of these rousing rose colors. What did I have on you? Mystic? Shield bearer? No. What did I have on you? Oh, I had to dragon skill on you, I think. Yeah, I think so. So what did I have on Hendrik? This one maybe? Probably that one. Oh no, this one of course. 400 HP? Ooh. It feels wrong to not wear this at all times. Even though it's really crap. Oh yeah, I should totally check the tree. Oh, look at that! Oh my. I forgot that I'd never spent a single point in the Luminary Tree. Oops. Because why would I? None of those skills are worth it. Ka-clang. Ooh. Turns a single party member to steal for several turns. Ooh. Wait, but they can't do anything? Okay. Pet power. Oh yeah, he can now finally get it after he gets 20 levels. Okay. Alright. Giga Crash. Ooh. You made yourself uninstall the game and now it's working here to play again. The clang is exactly the skill you would go for. Oh, totally. Or was it again, like, really far away? Like, somewhere here. I mean, I would have to get it. No, wait, that's not true. I can just get it from here. Oh, this is a lot cheaper this way. I don't get it. Why would you use Ka-clang, though? Like, somebody defense goes way, way up. But they can't do anything. Why would you do that? It does sound like you turn into a statue, true. It's a staple skill in DQ, but it's always powerful. Okay. So it's more like... It's more like a joke kind of thing that it's in the game, rather, maybe? Aha! Nice. Here's the first 8 skill points. Like the 60 that we need to get it. So yeah, what the hell is that? That wasn't there before, I think. Check it out. Break the spoiler. Hang on.
Stay down.
And stay down. So... Oh. It's not this one. Increase the bonuses afforded by being pepped up. Oh, okay. I saw pep up and I thought like, oh, that's what everybody keeps saying. Oh, but it's this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I never got this one. Seems good though, plus 5%. I suppose if I do something wrong, I can instantly respec, so nothing to worry about. Respecking whenever kind of feels way too overpowered, maybe. Like, there's absolutely no consequence to anything you do. Then again, it's also kind of nice, I suppose. Ah, no. Yeah, it's kind of a mini-job system, I guess so. But I do agree with Melisi, if there was a small penalty, that would maybe be better. Maybe so, yeah.
Surrender your soul.
What, 25? What do you mean, 25 MP? Oh, no. Melisi, I think Melisi means about the respecking. I could be wrong, but I think she does. Ooh, my. Take it easy there, buddy. Ooh. I like the blind man's biff. But instantly pepping up for 25 MP still seems very overpowered. Gotta say.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I think he would, wouldn't he? Blind man Biff. Sounds like a nice person. Really strong on a crit build? I can definitely imagine. But it's not really the thing I ever do, like, specifically build a character on one thing. So, don't worry about it being overpowered. I suppose it's not that much. But still. The hero doesn't have that much MP. Oh, I missed some text. Somebody said something. I do not recall such a place being here when we last visited. Could it really be a build here since? But now it's not time to ponder this matter. Yeah, this place looks really weird. Kind of feels like I've seen this before. History of Erdrea, history of time. We are Watchers. This is Legend of Watchers, Legend of Law and Time. Spirits weave time, spirits born from Erdrea, spirits of lost time. Light governs time, holy light, spirits of lost time, guard holy light. Light glows bright, burns, explodes, when it does, lost things return. Eternity is undone, no! Weird. Ooh, there's a slot there. Something I need to find is gonna go right in there. Okay. Some kind of seal. Ooh, there's some orbs on there. Oh, I can't do anything with this. Okay. So, maybe post-game. Maybe that's why Hendrik said, don't bother about this. We need to haste. Intriguing, though. Okay, where's the mount? Where are you hiding? I've not seen you. Are you in Dundrasil or? Kind of looking like it. Hey, little guy. I could have sworn I saw that guy. Probably a bit further up here. Oh, surprisingly not. So you have to be in the previous area then. Oh, wait. Can I now find... Yeah. Oh, I think I know where you are. I can now finally go there. Like that one region where I could never go to. I think. If I find the guy. Oh, yeah, this place. Is he here? No. Oh, he is. Oh, finally. Finally, they're going to figure out what is up there after 2 or 3 years. Thank you. Fabulous, darling.
Score one for the good guys.
Ooh. Get out of the way. Brighton Rock. What on earth could that be?
Accept your fate. Never in doubt.
Oh, you're also older monsters. Okay. All is well that ends well. Is that down here? It's gotta be, because there's nothing else up here. Whee! Right? There is a treasure chest here, isn't there? Right? Yeah, there it is. Such a tease. Oh, it's just a mini medal. Oh, I've been wondering what that one is for 3 years. It's just a mini medal. Rip. Hey, I suppose it's finally answered though. So that's something. Oh well. Can't complain. Ooh, molten globules. I shall take it. Whee! Such an anticlimax, you're right, Eureka. Also, welcome back. That way. Burp, burp. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Rip. Yeah, heal straight away. That's a great idea. Oh! Oh! Great idea, pot guy. La 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 la.
We have carried the day.
Ethereal stone, alright. La 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 la. Ooh, Titan belt. If I remember from previous games, that should be okay. Right? And on a Brighton Rock, okay. Let's see, Titan belt sounds like bad item. It's not that bad though. It's definitely better than your charm. Sorry, Henrik. I think I just said I feel bad if I remove it, but it's gone now. Sorry. Alright, Octagonia, here we go. Let's hopefully find Jade. Because I miss my Jade. My poor Jade with her amazing attack power. I cannot wait for... Oh no, technically we already had a cutscene with Jade and Henrik, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Ooh. There it is. Alright. Little deal breaker. I'm gonna take a really quick break because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Don't go anywhere unless you have to like get a drink or a snack or something. I don't know. Maybe you do. If you do though, now is the time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I feel like the next part is gonna be really cool. Right. Yeah, for just a few minutes. Bye-bye. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just poked my nose outside the door for a wee second and oh, it's such delicious weather. Ah, almost makes me feel bad that I'm not an outdoorsy person. But it is really nice out. Anyway, hopefully you're all ready for part 2 of this stream. Let's go find out what happened.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
Sure.
R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with.
R&R.
Seriously? You ain't an Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Gosh, she was
That's Jade.
Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
He does.
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time.
Still gambling? Nah.
We got fun to be having. Come on.
Or are you still gambling? That could also be it. Don't worry, the gambling fans, I'm gonna gamble a bit later on.
It has been a long time.
I forget you ain't gamble.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I think I'm gonna gamble after this whole ordeal, I guess. I suppose we are gonna have a few cutscenes. And I'll give the tables another attempt, don't worry. This is a good part. See? Thought so. Gonna want to do this part before you gamble again. Yeah, I think I know why. Yeah, might as well. Thank you, skeleton guy. Have a nice day. Oh, they changed the statue! Oh no!
This place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky. Welcome to Octagonia.
Oh, the monsters are still here. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
A monster! Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to
Booga, that's his name.
best and most beautiful of the spectral fentanyl.
It was Booga, Jurika. Jurika? Jurika, you're now Jurika. Booga.
Chance your arm. It's just upstairs.
It's just upstairs. Mm.
It might be your lucky day.
Well, I feel lucky, yeah.
casino run by monsters.
What could go wrong? I love it.
It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
Eureka. That's not your name. Oh, look at it! Casino! Haha, yes. It's gotta be so rigged though, doesn't it? It's gotta be so rigged against humans. Oh, monster! Come talk to Cody, they said. You'll forget about all the bad stuff, they said. No one told me what the bleeding place was chock full of monsters. And they're all being friendly and asking us to come to the casino. I don't like it. Now go on, trot up to the casino, have some time of your lives. Roo! Who do you have here, eh? I'm not a human. Well, well. I'm going to the new look Octagonia. If you want to make the most of your time here, trot on to the casino. I remember the day when we had to hang around looking for the luminary from morning till night. My joints were stiff as anything after a few weeks of that. And now he's out of the picture. It's time to cut loose and have some no-string fun. Okay, this place is amazing. Oh, they killed all the humans. Ah, rip. I've always been interested in humans, and not just as a bags of blood. I'm interested in how they do business. Which is why I've set myself up here. I'm winging it, I know. But please, I take this grievously serious. Oh. I definitely will. No issues by sleeping at a monster inn. Hey there, I guess you know about the all-new casino. Nope. Well, I don't know. I don't work for them or anything, but I'm doing a little freelance promotion work. So if you're in the mood to gamble, just head out of here, turn to the left, and go right up the stairs. I would say to use the elevator, but it's out of order. Is it now? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can't wait. Before we do that, though, let me hit up the stores. The all-new casino is hyper exciting. People are already saying it's the best in Erdrea. I bet you want to go and see for yourself, don't you? It's just up these stairs. Don't get too hyper, though, eh? Oh, so what if... What if... the seer from the previous casino who's now missing is here? How about that? We were watching some videos about Civ 6, and they talked about Eureka, and for half a second you heard Eureka. Yeah, totally. I totally imagine. Arroo! It's hard to believe that Booga's dumb in this place. He used to be a real dumb, and then he came along and boom! Suddenly people are stampeding from all over. And I'll tell you something else. Working for him is just a hoot. He doesn't care if you spend the whole day horsing around. Sounds like my kind of guy, to be honest. Alright, monster shop, what do you sell, buddy? Ooh, here's something. That worth it though? Not really. Is Scott still around to think they were interested in seeing you play? I don't know, is he? I haven't seen him in a bit. Hang on, give me 1 second. Oh great, she said I'm trying to forget one human, another strolls along. Who am I kidding? That sweet, sweet martial artist ruffled my feathers the second I saw her jet black hair and sensuous eyes. That bird brain booger might think he's got her all to himself, but he doesn't love her like I do. No one does. I'm getting seriously worried about you. You keep saying she's lit the fire in your heart like some lovesick schoolchild. Have you gone completely batty? She went upstairs to the casino. Oh, she's here. Is she working the casino? Ever since Yggdrasil fell out of the sky, hope's been at hyper low levels for humans all over Erdrea. It's finally time for the era of evil to begin. I mean, Lord Mordegon's even gone and killed the Luminary. Monsters will be running around the whole world before hyper long, so there's no doubt about it. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I missed the weapon shop. Snorri totally did. Burp, 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 burp. Ooh, Dragon's Bane, Wormfang. Okay, just buy them. Oh no. Soulbreaker looks nice. Poison Moth Knife? Why do you sell that though? Lolly Stick. Sage Staff. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Storm Spear, that looks amazing. Obliterizer. That's a mouthful. Oh. Machine monsters 10%. And it might crit more. I like it. Use as an item seems good. Yeah, I need to have it. There's a lot of monsters are using the this. So I suppose is my defense gonna get better if I upgrade it? Maybe. I set TI wrong. What? What is TI? Also, what? I'm confused. Maximum focus increased by 1. Yeah, that's gonna definitely make the difference. Ooh, the Titan build. Is that gonna be a complete pain in the rear to do? Probably. Doesn't look too bad though. Okay, power of next strike halved. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough energy for this one. That's 50 pearls wasted, pretty much. That's a shame. No! Why? Why would you do that to me? Focus increased by half for a concomitant of critical hit boost. Oh. Ooh. All right, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Yeah, let's gamble. Screw it. And let's fight Jade as well. Find Jade, not fight Jade. Well, hello there. Welcome to the casino where all your sweetest dreams can come true. Just head up on the stairs and you find yourself in a world of wonder. Oh. It's so gonna be rigged, isn't it? It's gotta be. Oh, look, it looks so nice. Humans, eh? Well, well, welcome to Erdria's first and only casino staff and telling them monsters. Do you believe the hype is incredible? Now, we want to make sure that all the customers have a hyper good time, so we're giving away free tokens. Don't forget about the special roulette area on the top floor. There's a whole new world of hyper high stakes fun waiting for you up there. There's only one rule, don't take tokens home. If you haven't spent them all, you're doing it wrong. So, are you serious about that? I don't know, would they be serious? Hey there, handsome, here's the token exchange. Now, maybe you've not heard it, but this here casino ain't like no other. Most places isn't only interested in taking your tokens, we actually give you the darn things. But you don't need our help just now, honey. Seems like you have plenty to be working with. Okay. Oh, this is a VIP area. Oh, that's amazing. But now for the main attraction. Oh, wait. Is that a ghost? In the casino? This area place is such a fun. The time flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tuckle, tuck, if it isn't a luminary. How long will you stay? Actually, never mind. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell your mayor I was slacking off. Sure. Do it. Can I visit Briscoletti's mansion? Okay, I still need to do that, but I really don't want to. Okay, what? Tell me. What do you sell? Oh, love potions. Ooh, I need those. Ah, okay. It's a mystery. Okay. Oh, that's intriguing. That is very intriguing. I do need those love potions for a few recipes. You puny humans pinned all your hopes in the luminary, eh? I tried to take on the Lord Shadows and got hoofed. Aroo, what a blunder. Why would any humans think you could lock horns with Lord Mordigan? So they said something about the roulette wheel. Kind of makes me feel it's not actual roulette. Who are you? Curious about what's through this door? Are you? I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. Yeah, they're special, so there's something with them. It's for VIPs only. If you had a love potion, you might consider it. Okay. No. I'll go there a bit later. Wait, you're a monster? I fall asleep for 5 minutes and next thing I know, some drunken idiot's trying to stick coins in my mouth and pulling at my lever. I'd move if I could, but he's so far gone, I'd probably give him his fright of his life. What's wrong with this big slot machine? Ah! Put my tokens in it, but nothing's happening. Ah, that's funny. Okay, but where's the poker table, though? Do you have a poker table? Do they not have a poker table? What if they don't have a poker table? Ah. There's no poker table here, is there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're brawling here too? Wait, you're the same guys. Never mind. Where's the poker? Oh no, and where's the seer? Would there be a seer? Huh. Degenerates! Okay. I guess we just have to go to the VIP area. Yeah, should I be gambling? I think I should maybe just do the story first. Oh, I'm such a degenerate. Never mind. Give me that metal mode. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! Did I find the right machine? I think I might have. Gotta say though, those unknown rewards intrigue me. But they're so expensive. Oh, we had 4. Oh no. Oh, the tease. Oh, the tease. Oh. Oh. Ah. 30 kills still pop. Yeah, true. 30k is amazing. Oh! 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 Dude. I definitely found the machine. Give me them 7s. Don't give me the slime knight, please. Don't do it. Yes. Oh, what's that? 30k 3 times in a row? Almost. Wow. The value. Oh no. Oh. Give me that slime time. Come on. I need that jackpot. I think there is a lucky machine, yeah. I think every day there's a different lucky machine. Or at least one that pays out a lot more. Oh, do it! Oh! Nice. I think this answers the question though, Trax. Oh, sweet, sweet tokens. I think I found it, yeah. I think I did. I was so close to stopping after the second spin. Oh my god. Oh! So close to stopping just to do go to Jade, but screw Jade. Dude, look at how much money I won in 10 spins. Like I won 140k. This is crazy. Oh. Ah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so who needs poker anyway? Ah. Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. Let's go. Oh, nothing. What is happening? What is happening? I'm never leaving here until I have like 5 million tokens. Oh! What is this? What is this? I think I did. Oh, the T's though. Oh, that's 7. Oh. Oh, Lord. So I can now buy all the metal items for the hero. Oh, I want the jackpot though. Dude. What? Twice in a row? Please just tell me this casino is so rigged that everybody's having this. Please tell me. This is crazy. How is this happening? This has to be so rigged. It has to be because all their rewards are randomized, right? Oh. If it is true though, please don't crush my dreams. Just don't tell me. Just make me feel I'm really lucky. What is this machine? What is this machine though? Hell yeah, I want to play again. Oh! I don't think I've ever won that one. Okay. Oh! Oh! Do it! Ah! Oh, the bars. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm over 1 million in a matter of minutes. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here! What is this machine? What is this machine, though? Ah! Oh. Oh, how much is it? 300,000 tokens. That's less than I thought it would be, but I'm not complaining. Oh! You just googled and there's a chance of a super lucky machine. Oh! There we go, let's clean the house. Oh, so... I've got to do this though, Mr. Kata. I remember you teasing me that you just got 50k in 10 minutes. Here, in your face, buddy. In your face. No. Little bit. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, so I think I must be in the lucky machine then. I'm just not leaving here for 2 more hours at the very least. Like, what is going on? Would that be on a timer, or is it just the entire day? What is going on? Oh, the tease! The tease! Only 30k! So yeah, for those of you who hope to see Jade today, nope. That's never happening. Screw her. Do it again? Yeah, exactly. Who needs poker? Sure. Screw poker. I don't even want to play roulette as well. Wait, did I just hear a sound? I did. Anna the Fangirl, thank you very much for joining the Super Squad. Sorry, my game sound is a bit loud, so I didn't hear the sound effect really. But thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good time. Oh, I won double? Oh, I won double. Oh, take it, Kata. Oh, I had 2 wilds. Dude. I think I broke the game. What? Oh no! What? Really? Dude! What is going on? Oh, my Xbox is gonna crash and I'm gonna lose everything, but no way I'm walking away from this machine. Big dollars! Well, this is exciting. Wow. There. Okay. But here's my question though, and I'm not complaining. I know it kind of sounds like it. But wasn't the jackpot like one massive stack of tokens that you win? Doesn't that get emptied when you win it? How do I win it twice? It's so weird. 8-digit infinite screen? I don't know. I think we're gonna find out within an hour. Hey there, Belly. I'm at the Monster Casino. Yes, I am. So I think it's pretty rigged, but I am at the Monster Casino. Do it! Do it! Dude, buy the gear maybe? No. I'm never stopping. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I know you're just gonna throw in my face right now, Belly, that this is all super rigged. But let me believe the dream just a little while longer. Because I'm excited. And I know everybody here is in on the conspiracy, I know. This is just way too fun. Oh! Do it! Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that you can't take them home. I kind of am feeling that right now. Are they not real pro- Oh, that would suck if they would do that. Oh, I would hate them. I'm so gonna get burned. So gonna get burned. But they wouldn't do that, would they? Okay, the more I think about it, what if they just... Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Because there's no way I'm this lucky. What if they draw all the humans in? They're like, oh yeah, we're nice monsters now. Well, actually... When you like purchase a big prize, they're gonna abduct you. Something like that is gonna happen. Right? There's no way this is legit. Especially Belly's comment makes me think that. Now I'm no longer excited, now I'm just scared. I'm very scared. But hey, I was happy for like 5 minutes, so that's nice. So rigged. No, don't worry, don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, okay, this is so rigged. This is so rigged. Oh boy. I would really feel like a donkey if this is all actually rigged. And all my happiness is just stomped into the dirt, but they're so gonna do it. How much do I need though? Most expensive one was 1 million. I think I've got enough. What if they're actually items, though? What if they're actually items? Oh, God. You played until you get 999. Yeah, okay. Rick confirmed. I knew it was too good to be true. I'll finish up the free spins and the silvers, and I'll stop. I guess that kind of explains why there isn't any more humans in here. But it is kind of tempting to just go for the 999999999, whatever. Which also makes me believe that I think Trax's comment about a lucky machine is also fake. You're all in with the monsters. Yeah. They did. Chapeau, everybody. I completely fell for it. Also, well done, game. Okay, I'm still on 6 silver spins. Might as well finish them. Even though it's all fake, it still feels nice to get silver spins. Oh, I don't even want to go back to the normal casino. You know, I don't even want to go back there. Almost at him. I said so many times before coming and it's so rigged. Oh yeah. Greed is good, everybody. Greed is good. Oh boy. Can't believe I fell for that one. Oh yeah, give me a chest. Do 5 chests. Do it. Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen that one yet. Woo! Hey, Belly with the follow. Thank you very much, Belly. Hopefully you will enjoy your stay at the Super Squad. $50,000, okay. It's the magic, yeah, that's how they get you. Pretty much. They need to give somebody a win every now and then. So that people are like, oh, well, he won like $1 million. We should totally go there. That is so how they get you. Oh, and I fell for it with open eyes. It's even run by monsters. And yeah, maybe it's just harder to like rig this game with the poker. Maybe that's why the poker is not there. Alright, 3 million. No. No, I feel cheated on now. Then again, are all these monsters all actors? Or is it not rigged for monsters? But anyway, this is it. So if this is not rigged, this one is it. Okay. But yeah, so I need the love potion to go to the special area. Which kind of makes me think I could actually take these with me. I do need like a lot of them for recipes. It's by the million. Do we need all of them? We probably do, right? A very discerning selection. How many question marks would you like? Just one. Oh, it's a magic water. Nice. Boxer shorts. Of course. Yeah, why not? Horse manure. Sure. Cypress stick. Oh, what's this gonna be? Wayfarer clothes. Let's go. Medicinal herb. Oh, wow. Ah. Yeah, I fell for it. Straight up. Okay. So yeah, my prediction, which I technically already had before I started gambling, is that the roulette's gonna be some kind of human roulette. Kind of like a... I'm not really sure how to explain it. Maybe like you play for your life, something like that. Or if you win, you're gonna fight X monster, something like that. Yee, sounds like we understand each other. The deal's sealed. Bring me a love potion. What's that? We can all blah blah blah. Okay. Huh? Yee, splendid. Can't believe it. A love potion of you're my very own at last. Very earthy. Oops. Hang on. Very earthy. Okay. Congratulations, you're now VIP, the most superlative selection of customers. Special roulette. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should not explain it. Sounds like a good idea. There's definitely something with the captured humans with the roulette. Like, there has to be. Oh, they totally got me. I still can't believe it.
We don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me.
She's so happy. It's creepy.
Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Oh, here she is. Oh no. Black suit.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, evil Jade. Okay.
Huh? Can it really
Oh,
be?
evil Jade. Yeah, boss music. Yeah.
Princess?
Nice.
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as
Yes,
this?
I want to fight you.
I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play? What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay.
Mordigan's still out there. Nice.
I'm Boogers
Uh-oh.
now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one.
Don't do it.
This den of iniquity
She's gonna
is no
slap
place
you in the
for
face with her
You are coming
foot.
with us.
See? Told you.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies?
Ooh, touchy subject.
Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Oh, there's no boss music.
I'm going to enjoy
Ah. It was a trick.
Stay alert.
Jinx Jade, okay. Oh, he will love that. He's got an enormous grin on his face. Yeah, he loves that. Oh, you dirty old man. Uh-oh. This is not good, is it? Okay. Okay, Japan. Oh, this is brilliant. Did he say oh henny wenny? Did he? I think he did.
You shall not prevail.
Oh, that's a waste. No, not a Rab again. He's gonna have a heart attack if you keep this up. No.
Not bad at all.
Oh, Rab. Miss?
Well,
Oh, this game.
Let us down, huh?
But why is there no boss music? I don't get it. Why would you not give this fight boss music? Wait, is there defense back up? No, I don't think so. No. Wow.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, don't miss. Six. Good job, buddy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, princess. I'm very sorry.
We have carried the day.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will ye?
Oh dear.
I thought so.
Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
There he is.
I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself. I am Booga, Spectral Sentinel, Breaker of Hearts, Smasher of Heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house.
Yeah, rub it in.
Smile off their faces. Let me
Rub it in.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
It's got his own special music, alright. People hate this fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He looks a lot smaller now, doesn't he? Oh no! No! Oh god. Oh, I got him! So luckily I didn't went all out with my mana in the previous fight. That's good. Two! Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh. That is not good. Ooh, high defense. Uh-oh. I see. Oh no! Wait, you already lost Pep? That lasted for like one turn. Oh, Hendrik, come on! Oh, Super, what are you doing? Would that be smart to do? Probably not. You would never target me with a fire spell anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Not a single bit of mana. And of course, no magic waters for 1 million. Oh, he got me. No, hero, what are you doing? Your whole party danced. I would love to see that though. Not on my fight. No, thank you. Oh wow, 9. Did you not do more? I'm so gonna be out of mana right away. No, Hendrik, no! I suppose without mana, you're pretty much cannon fodder right now. Yeah, then again, I did ask for tougher monsters, or bosses rather, I did. That be dancing as well? I doubt it. Hey, it's Joachim. Good afternoon, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. It's a pretty good move though from Hendrik, gotta say. Haha! Kraken! Wait, what? Wait, how did Hendrik die? Hey? How did I kill him?
My thanks.
Probably missed something, but how on earth did I kill him?
Let us down, huh? My thanks.
I don't get it. Why don't I hit him now? Was he like under a spell or something?
You shall not prevail.
Oh wait, it works like that, does it? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Uh-oh. He's not even in the yellow. Oh, no. Is that worth it? I mean, everybody's dancing now anyway. But it seems too good to not use it. Oh wait, it works on some... Oh. Oh, I thought the entire party. Never mind. Ugh. Who would I use that on, though? Probably... Rab. What else does Rab have? He's got nothing. He can only heal. Yeah, I was gonna say Sylv too, but then I thought people are gonna say Rab. He's got the hustle dance. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Oh! Oh, that's nice of you. Okay, why do I not have a move that stops dancing? Oh no! Please! Don't do that! Yeah, I'll show you next time. Should I have done it on the hero? Kind of feeling that maybe I should have. But he's not dancing! So it's mesmerized and not dancing, okay. That sucks. Wow, this is great. Dang it, Sylv, why did they give you a weapon? Ah, I'm regretting everything. Okay, 8 mana on Rab. Oh, wait. He's not really using breath attacks now, is he? No. Oh, he is not. Is he? With the dancing stuff, he count as a breath? I doubt it. And again, what else am I gonna do? I'm not fuddled. Drain magic is gonna drain less than a normal attack. Finally, Hendrik. I've not been able to use you for many a turn. And now, all your stuff is gone. And Sylvando's free mana's out, of course. I am so dead. I am so dead. Oh yeah, press the button. I didn't even see that. 1 HP. Nice. Is that gonna help me at all? No. It will put him to sleep, but is that gonna do anything? I suppose we'll get him out of... Ah, he's instantly awake. Sure. I did just hit him 4 times. Okay, oops. Should have probably used the turns to get myself back up and running. Oh, I'm so dead. Here's all the magic waters. It sounds bad, but he's probably the best one to die right now. Dude, they just blew through all my mana. Oh, and it's gone. Dude, stop it! Oh no. Ah. Oh boy, this fight. This fight is something else. Thanks, Eureka. I'm a really good dancer. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, you know what? I never put my money in the bank. Oh. I forgot to put my money in the bank. It was like 10,000. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Hour ago. How is my last save an hour ago? That was right before I went to gamble. Oh no. Yeah, I could just buy the love potion, that's right. I did spend a lot of time gambling. Don't mind if I do. I'll put the rest of my money in the bank. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna die again. I'm pretty sure I don't have any equipment that prevents dancing. I highly doubt it. Don't. Okay, so I should have a few magic waters. Right? Oh, this works too? Even better. Oh, no, not one. There. Ooh. +4, wow. Just in case of an emergency. I don't know why I never bothered to do this. Let's do it now. Alright! Yeah, I don't know why I thought magic water was any good. I think I probably have like 1 or 2 elfin elixirs, but... Anti-beguiling? That's a good point. I think somebody has a spell for that. Doesn't look like it. Well, let's pray for RNG. At least I'm now better prepared. I've got some mana. What could go wrong? But yeah, I can probably not leave this place with tokens from this casino, right? I would highly doubt it. Yeah, all my money is gone. Okay. Oh wait, I never won it. Never mind. Never mind. So I suppose the only good reward here, is the magic potion. Which makes me think, what were those recipes? I think they were pretty good items. It's all a big ruse, okay. Bedazzled or blinded. Mesmerize. No. What's that item? I suppose it's just some kind of weapon. Armor, maybe? Gotta be some armor. Oh, here we go. Love potion. But it's outdated now. Of course it is. Oh, here for Sylvando. Okay. Might actually make that. What does it do? Oh, it just changes my thing. That was it, the Sylvando stuff. I could buy 2 more. I need to buy 3 more, I think. Or, can I... Yeah, I could still walk, so I... No, never mind. I need to buy 3. I'm gonna give this away, don't I? Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. Oh. Armor, I guess. Oh, it's definitely close. This one. It's 3.5 stars though. Gonna be annoying. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Burp, 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 burp. Still can't believe I fell for this one. Guess I deserved it. Guess I deserved it. Alright, 3.5 stars. Why is this one 3.5? It looks so devious. Deviously simple. Let's ruin it. Yeah, I don't even have the power to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Unless somehow I pull off some amazing RNG. Nope. Not even close. So, is there any way I could make that right now? It's not that much of an improvement. Oh, hang on. I can rework it. That I could do. How expensive is it? 18. $18. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Marcus. Good day, buddy. No, rework. Let's ruin this one. Okay. Would Sissy Puppy worth it? Probably. Maybe with a lot of luck. So, oh, there's no way. There is no way. No, I don't think I can do this one. Or I would have to get so good of an RNG. What if I Sizzly Puff it twice? That work? Then I will lose so much energy. I doubt it. Doubt it. Gotta say, I'm so glad I didn't have this spoiled, that this was a joke. So glad. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, pretty sure I have. Oh, Kata, you fiend! You fiend! Ah, you tricksy devil. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh! Oh! Gonna be good though. Right! That's gotta help. Okay, so multi-bash is out of the question. Unless I feel really lucky, which I definitely don't. Would this be the best way though, or would it be best to do like triple whammies? For 11. Definitely not. Actually... yeah, I ruined it again, I know. But it's all an experiment. I don't think I can do this one. I really don't think so. For like 8 defense, I shouldn't even bother, especially not for this fight. It's so not worth it. I'm gonna get beguiled or whatever you say it just anyway. So it's not worth it. Okay, it's good to know that if they are beguiled or beguiled, whatever, I shouldn't do AoE because I'm gonna hit them in the face. That's good to know. Oh, you tricksy monsters! I will get you all! Oh, do I have to kill Jade again? Oh, I do. Ooh. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Burp, 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 burp. I mean, yeah, I suppose I would have to fight Jade, yeah, because this guy was here. Yeah, there she is. Okay. So maybe just don't use MP at all until we need to.
Are you ready to play?
Dang it, Rab! I actually think we need to use MP anyway. Or this is gonna be one long fight.
Your time has come.
Dang it!
Not bad at all.
Oh no! 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 Yeah. I'm very dead.
Wakey, wakey.
Look into my eyes.
Oh, anyway. My turn.
Would that work on you, Snooze? I doubt it. This Puff Puff move will never stop being funny. Never.
Try this massage.
That's probably a good idea too. Oh, I've got one character left, come on. Oh. These two fights are brutal. Forward! Oh boy.
Give in to me.
Oh, Sylvando, you lifesaver. Great timing.
Leave it to me. Thank
Nice block. Okay, oh no, no. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Ah, come on, Hendrik. Hey, welcome back, Melisi. Yep, Jay's back. God, Rabbit's all out of MP. Oh, this fight. It's even more brutal than last time. You have to go all out on Rab, do you really? Oh, Rab, you dirty old man. New Jay doesn't have a problem with the bunny outfit. No, definitely not. Oh boy, where did it all go wrong? Everybody's immune to the power of love. Well, that didn't take very long. Yeah, right. It went so well the other day. Or the other time. Probably got better RNG back then. Oh boy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Stay on that.
Are you ready to play?
Are you? That work though? Highly doubt it. Oh, of course not. Doesn't say she's immune. But I really doubt it.
We're not done yet. Let's get you patched up.
Alright. There we go. Haha! Kraken! This game. Wait, did I oomp hero rather than oomple? I think I might have. She seems to really want to do that on Rab, though. She knows he's a dirty old guy. Oh, she knows. Oh, that stupid grinny ass. It's amazing. There we go. Welcome back, old guy. Ooh. That was way too close. Oh, get out of here, Jade.
Score one for the good guy.
Nice. First try, boys.
Accept your fate.
Oh, please don't go first. Yeah, he looks pretty good, doesn't he? Oh boy.
Helm splitter.
No, drop his defense. Do the one thing that move is supposed to do, please. Do it. Of course you don't. Why would you? Dude. Can I take your armor or your stuff away? Can I do that? I don't suppose so. Okay, this will be good. If I hit, come on! Oh! Take it! Oh, you weren't supposed to actually die. Uh-oh. I think I've already lost. I think I've already lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Hey, that works. Not Hendrik. He's the only one who could do something. Now, show me how it doesn't work. Do it. Oh, that would be too easy, right? That would have been too easy. Stop it. Real. Kinda should have healed there, I think. Come on, use it! Work, please! Ah! I'm so dead. I don't want to waste the Yggdrasil leaf, but I think I might have to. Oh, poop. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, drop his defense! Oh, come on! Really? He died straight away?
I'm coming, darling.
I can definitely see why this fight is so annoying. Oh boy. You know what? Screw it. I need him. I need him. I can buy them in a casino anyway, so... Ah, fudge.
Here's a little something.
Burp, burp.
Look into my eye.
Drop your freaking defense! Come on! I tried it like 4 times, it's just not working. This is crazy. Well, guess what move I won't be using? Don't you dare kill him. Don't you dare. Don't you dare kill him straight away. Dude, that heal was amazing. Ow.
Almost feel bad about this.
Oh, that was pretty good. Are you winning, son? I hope so. Doesn't look like it. No. Sobering. No. Henrik. Yeah, I gotta say though, I love them. Not this one, but other than that, I love them. Like, tougher bosses is exactly what I asked for. I'm definitely not complaining, even though it might sound like I am. I'm definitely not. I'm loving it. Oh! Nice. That was good. Beep, beep. Oh, Savannah's pep, that's why. Okay, makes sense. I think I got you now, though. Actually, knowing that you can actually undo the Dealman is a game changer. I think I got him. It's gotta be.
I almost feel bad about this.
Yeah! There we go. Get wrecked, son. Nice. Woo! 20k. Nice.
I'm fitter than ever.
I don't feel right. My spell. No, it's weakening.
Hooray! Please give me the blue outfit, though. Please, that looks so good.
Where am I? Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurts.
Jade is so gonna finish him off.
It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You.
Here we go. Oh, nice.
Booga. Yes.
Oh, she's glowing.
Now I remember.
Oh.
I remember everything. In fact. Have your wicked way with me, would you?
Uh-oh.
Allow me to return the favor. With interest.
Oh, it's the green orb! Hey! That's the things you can do now? I thought so. Oh dear, that's scary. That is scary AF. Oh. Nice.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Revamp, okay.
so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
Have they not shared a cutscene? No, they haven't.
What kind of way to say hello is that, anyway? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
Oh, you got the... What? Why do you have the harp?
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since.
Fair enough.
You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Yeah! New panels as well! Woo! Cool. That is exciting. Finally. And so, Super and his companions set Octagonia on fire on the road to recovery. The poor souls who have turned into monsters return to human form and spend the evening enjoying some much needed rest. Then morning comes. Oh boy, that was cool. Ah, all tokens acquired in the Monster Casino vanished. It turns out they weren't real. Ah. Nice. Give me that rare achievement. There we go. Ooh, that's gotten a lot bigger. Wait, what did I gain though? Is the cut? No. What did I gain? Some new spells here, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh. What if they opened a real casino? That would be nice. I would totally go there. Pep chance plus 5, okay. It's too expensive. Oh, finally got you back. Oh, thank God. It's been so long. Oh, but you don't get the blue suit, really? But that looks so good on you. Or do you? Did I get it? No. Rip. Ooh, princess robes, though. Okay. Did I get that? I don't. Oh, I don't need the magical might stuff. Never mind. I just saw a whole lot of green and I got excited. What's that, Melisi? Oh, the casino. Oh yeah, that is ridiculous. Absolutely. Like, not even fair. Oh, the blue suit. Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Just the outfit though, just give me like a broken outfit because the blue color actually looks so nice. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, wait, never mind. No. Never mind. So the casino is actually still there. That's gonna be good. Yeah, aren't they very cool? I think so too. It's a shame though that this blue color is like the only thing that actually looks good. The rest of it doesn't really look good. Hey there, Mr. Super! Say, you got to go to the casino once in a while, right? Mind if I ask you a favor? See, I've been saving up all my allowance to buy this super cool statue of Uncle Vince. Aww, to give us a retirement gift. When I get to the store, some bully named Richie barged in front of me and bought the last one. Aww. Man, it was perfect too. I tried asking him to sell it to me, but he ignored me. Probably because I'm a kid. So yeah, the favor I wanted to ask you. Could you beat up Richie and get the statue? I'll give you money. We will, thanks Mr. Super. Okay, so here's the money I saved up. If you could buy the statue back from Richie, I'd be super happy. 3,000? Richie loves gambling, so he's in the casino pretty much all the time. He usually plays on the special roulette tables. Ooh. But this is actually not a side quest. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but the casino isn't open yet. There is no line, though. There is literally... This cutscene makes no sense. There's no line. Yeah, she did look a lot like Jade. Exactly. Question is, do you have new rewards? Oh, you do? Oh! What is it? Cheat sheet? How would you sell this? A convenient little clicker which one can count the symbols of the reels? What? What does that do? Oh wait, there's more! Oh! I thought like, wait, is this everything? Oh! Scandalous swimsuit, sure. It's an outfit, sure, I'll buy it straight away. Ooh, Borman's bell. Oh. Marty garb, I've got that one. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm excited. Ooh, this might be good. Oh no, the love potion is 100. Oh, rip. Well, guess we're gonna do some gambling. Oh, you've only got one. Oh. Wait, no, what? Blue. Oh, never mind. You got infinite of these. Never mind. Okay, well, let's hit the tables. Might as well try the roulette, I guess. Yeah, there's like half an hour left. It seems like a bit of a waste to start some more story stuff right now. Oh yeah. Ooh, I guess that's obvious. I know, but I just don't like roulette. Puff puff, yes. Yes, please. Give me the puff puff. Like I have not had enough puff puff this stream yet. Wasn't it a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope he brings plenty of good luck. Oh, please bring me good luck. I need the luck. I got so scammed earlier on. Hey there, what's going on with you? Huh? So poor little orphan wants the statue of Vince I bought, and she sent you to do the talking? Heh. Well, everything's for sale if the price is right. But I ain't interested in your money. Nah. What I want for you is to have is a little game together. How about it? Want to play? Sure. I bet you want to know how to win my little game, right? All you gotta do is to win the jackpot on one of these here special roulette tables. Simple as that. You don't even care which table. Nobody's ever won it. Okay. You're gonna take the cash the kid gave you, trade it in for some tokens to try your luck? No. Dude, I've got 500,000 tokens. Oh, but a quest to hit the jackpot. That sounds terrible. So is there a seer here? Oh, she told me any time. Okay. Please shut up. I probably need to know how to hit a jackpot, but I'm not reading all of that. Oh, 200? Yes. Let's do it. Okay. Always bet on whatever you want. If your number comes in, you win. Okay. I'm gonna go so bankrupt. Okay, so the jackpot... Is that the treasure chest on the wheel? Or is the jackpot a specific number? No, I suppose the treasure chest is the jackpot. That kind of makes sense, right? Oh, pay out treasure. Oh, no, it's actually not. Oh, I'm gonna go so bankrupt. So here's the thing. They're gonna show you the recent results. They're gonna make you like, oh, well, it seems like a red has got an edge here. That's not true. Oh, can only do 2k. Okay, that's probably good. Or can I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is so not good. Oh, I thought it went straight to the jackpot or to the treasure chest. Thank God. It's black. See? Never bet on red, Melisi. Well. Too bad. I kind of wish I kind of read the thing about when the jackpot hits. Always bet on black. The trick is to always bet on everything. I think that's how I made money on the casino in 8. Ah! I hate roulette. I hate roulette so much. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate you. Hate you. Yeah, 23 is my lucky number. Which means that will never hit. Oh! It didn't hit it. Oh, I actually made a lot of money. I think. But how much did I invest though? Oh, a lot less, a lot less. It's 2,000 per. I bet 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I bet 12,000. Oh. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. But yeah, I gotta say, I hate roulette with a passion. But yeah, realistically, how does one win the jackpot? Do you need to hit the thing? I suppose at the thing. Okay, so screw you. This is never working. Let me just go for the treasure. Okay. This is kind of slow. I wish they kind of sped it up. So if I hit one number, it's times 36. What if I just pick a few numbers? Just like a random few, like you. Will I get better treasure the more I put in? I guess I would. Let's put something at 3. Let's put something at 7. Yeah, the chest is the green normally, yeah. 15. 16, why not? 23. 28, yeah, seems good. Okay. So, even if I win a number, what's that's 72,000 per win, which is definitely not great, especially not with these odds. I've bet most at red, and I think I bet almost exclusively on odd numbers, or at least more. So let's go. Screw it. Yay! Oh! That's not a number I bet on, I think, is it? Is it just because it's red? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh! Ooh! Oh. Okay, this seems like a winning strategy. I'm gonna lose like 12,000 per. But this is pretty good. Okay, 500,000. Okay, let's try different numbers. 2, 8. I heard Eureka say 11. Let's do unlucky 13. 21. Never bet on your own lucky number. Let's do 29. 33. Let's bet here. Somebody's at the door. Let's bet something on black, obviously. And something on this. Okay. Let's go. Big numbers. Yeah, this way I can literally almost not lose. Did I put something on 5? No. Wow. Still 10k though. That's something, I guess. Just a small loss. Okay, let's go. That. Let's go that. 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 Yeah, I spent more, I know. Spend a lot more. You need to spend money to make money. Luckily, Vegas is literally at the other side of the world for me, so I will never go there, don't worry. Totally go to Vegas. It will be a good time, though. You just go absolutely broke, but we'll have a good time. Do one of the 3 black squares. Do it. Do it. How much did I put in? Like 20,000? Probably more. Definitely not 12. I put in almost 30k. Ah, okay, maybe I'm going a little bit crazy here. Let's do a fewer amount of stuff. Make it more interesting. It's probably like a good way to play roulette, but I don't know. Oh! Ah! I'm never getting that jackpot. Never. And I suppose that's the curse of trying to complete everything instantly. Oh. Okay, what if I keep doing this? Just everything on here. There's 18,000 on those numbers. Let's make it 20k. Let's go. I probably won't win anything, but if I do win something, it's going to be a good win. Gotta be over 9k though. Dang it. What a shame. Screw it, let's go crazy. I need to win something, come on. Like, literally everything goes. If I lose now, I'll be very surprised. Oh! Oh. It hit my number, I lost everything. Ah. Yay! 6,000 tokens, y'all. Okay, this is clearly not the way to go. I'm surprised I even made a little money. So who said that roulette was fun again? Please tell me how this game is fun. It really isn't. There's no poker here, so this is literally the worst casino ever. I guess I just have to grind the one slot machine for the freaking roulette. Never mind. Just gonna play my lucky slot machine. If I can find it. That one. Nope. Where did all my winnings go? Why did I have to fix the machines? That is cheating. Fixing your machines. That is so cheating. I hate them. Uh-oh. I can't tell if I'm on a good machine or not. I'm winning something, but I'm definitely not winning. Yeah, I should ask him next time he's here. I also wonder. Okay, let's see if maybe the seer is here. Amma needs some help. Amma definitely needs some help. Oh! The guy fighting was Finns. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, please give me a tip. Uh-huh, okay. Just tell me which one to go for. Yeah, I'm not seeing any seers. Oh well, casino life ruined. Back to poker next time, I guess. Burp, 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 burp. Oh boy. I'm gonna go completely broke. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, the tease. Thanks. Got really excited for a second there. But then I remembered this casino's rigged. Now it's rigged in a bad way. Oh, the free spin tease. Ah, the worst. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, what I don't understand is why there is not a poker table here. Or like 1,000 tokens per hand. Why is that not there? I need it. Beep. Come on. Ah. Like, I'm hitting nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Oh man, what a bummer way to end the stream. Like, nothing. Nothing at all. Ah. Not even at ×2. End the stream by betting everything on roulette. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea. I mean, if we put money on everything, we gotta win something, I suppose. Yeah. It'd be funny if that is the jackpot. It would be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna save it though, because I'm not gonna lose all of my money. And I think I'm gonna gamble a bit more tonight off stream though. I think I'm just gonna grind all the money I need for all the items, or lose my patience. And probably just do it that way. But I don't really want to spend every stream in the casino. We've been here for a lot of times now. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Or at least give it a start, I don't know. Because I do want those items before, like, before they all are redundant. Okay, this will take a while. Why is there no bet on everything button? You know the roulette strat, you can 200k every game? Really? Do I even have enough tokens for this? Dude, that's 50,000? Uh-oh. This is gonna take way too long. Let's go 100k and then I'll spin the wheel. There we go. Okay. Just a little bit more. So at least make sure we win something. Screw it. 111 or 110,000. There's literally no way we lose. There kinda is. Yeah, I think the most we were getting is 72,000. Oh well, I'll look into some strategy tonight. And I got like a 10th back. Wow, that sucked. Big value. Wow, thanks. Alright. Yeah, that is gonna end the stream of today. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. I certainly had some really good fun killing those 3 really strong bosses. Those were amazing. Those were really enjoyable fights. Next stream should be tomorrow at regular hours. Might be an early one too. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like an early one. I'll update you on the Discord, of course. Everybody, thank you for being here. You're very welcome to Casa. Hopefully you have a nice sleep. Special shoutouts today are gonna go to Hannah the Fangirl and Belly82 for your follows. Thank you very much. Hopefully you will enjoy your stay here at the channel. Yeah, more Dragon Quest tomorrow. Probably. And yeah, I think that's it. If you're not in the Discord yet and you feel like joining Discord, please feel free to do so. We have a Minecraft server you can join. We have community voting stuff. You wish to let yourself be heard, and you can of course chat with me and everybody. Yeah, Tsukasa's in the Discord. That is definitely a big help. He's a very nice person to chat to. Yeah, so don't be surprised if tomorrow I've got all the casino items and you never find me in there again. Don't worry, we'll still go there at some point. But I'm pretty much just done with it. I want to get all the items. And that's all from me for now. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Take care. Bye-bye.